I will forget you exist. What up, sub? Wait a second. If I stopped, okay, so all right. We fucked around in a 14 last night off stream, and it actually went okay. We didn't time it because we... What did we wipe on? We wiped on, Oh, the trash after Cujo. I got aggro on something and died, and then other people died, and then it was kind of toast after that. Then we had a bunch of deaths on third boss. But, up to that point, I think we're actually on pace. So, now I'm not scared of 13s anymore. Excuse me, 14s anymore. Also, I've definitely just become a disciple of the Wild Stalker rejuve build. Like, it hurts me to admit it, but... And I think Photo, I might actually be willing to drop Flourish for Photo. Druid healing is just that fucking strong that I don't know that you need a cooldown. Which is kind of crazy, but... I don't even know, did I use fucking Trank in the key last night? I press it, what? Press it one time? Maybe I could even dump Trank. Pick up something else. What would I pick up if I dropped Trank? How much healing did Ysera's gift do? 3%? With the amount of rejuves I have up... I looked at my, some of my boss... Like, throughout the course of the dungeon last night, I think it said I averaged 5 abundance stacks, which is basically 5 rejuves. And... But on some of the scarier pulls we did, I think it said I was up to like 7 or 8 abundance stacks, which I feel like if I had 8 rejuves out, Ysera's gift would be buffed by over 50%, which, how much is it doing here? So that'd be like an extra 1.5% healing. And that, like, hang on, where's somewhere where there was actually a lot of healing needed? What about Mechagon? King Mechagon trash. How much is Ysera's gift doing here? 2%, so it'd be like another 1% healing if I increase about 50%. Probably not worth. Alright. I mean, maybe renewing Surge. Without Sin Ward, like, part of the problem with me playing Renewing Surge in the past is that I was always trying to extend Sin Ward. And a lot of times that meant Swift Mending a full health target just for the extension, which means I got no value off the extension. But if I dropped Verdant and... Nah, I don't think that'd be worth it. But we'll try playing with Renewing Surge one time, see how that feels. Alright. I need a... Let's see, I still need a 12 workshop. I only have a 10 done. That'd be worth, how many points? 27 up to 60 something. So like 40 more points probably. 2 different mages, let's get it. Back on NA? Yup. I made a character on Season of Discovery last night. I saw Shaq playing. And I was like, you know, maybe I should just start fucking around on classic stuff. So I made a Season of Discovery character. I guess a new season starts in a couple weeks, so we may fuck around on that. If I, there's days where keys are not plentiful.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Yeah, I have to say, after doing that 14 workshop last night, there was it was the pull after third boss with the double spider tanks, which just does like infinity damage, and it honestly did not feel that bad to heal through it. It was like that scene in the Matrix when Neo when it finally clicks and all the bullets. No, it's not all the bullets. It's when the agents are trying to kung fu the shit out of him, and he's just like, you could see him like just like effortlessly sort of blocking, being confused at why it's so easy, and like that he's just like slap, 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 and he's like, what the fuck am I? Holy shit, this is so simple now, and that's what it felt like. It was just, you just have infinity rejuves out, you're bombing massive regrowths, and everybody's health bar is just moving up all the time, and you're just like, fuck me, this is pretty chill. SOD was fun, but it would feel weird starting fresh. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, I would have zero interest in doing it if I wasn't playing with friends. It would be just a means to jump in with Shaq's in a guild with some folks, and so it'd just be something to do. Theater 13. I'd like to go up by more than one key level here. Which, okay, there we go. Finally, after fucking being signed up for 4 minutes. I just want to like say something like, really scraping the bottom of the barrel, huh, guys? Desperate times, eh? All right. Have I tried Sigil of Algari? I had a buddy of mine that I was playing with test it out in a key, and it was dog shit. He had a heroic version of it, and I was interested in getting one for the int buff because it can go on other people. So I was like, oh, is this going to be like another concoctory where you could put like a fat buff on somebody else? And it might still be that. I don't know. I didn't test that part extensively. And if I mean, eventually I'll get one from a dungeon and then I'll play around with it some more. But the amount of damage it did was like dog shit. I think it was, he was playing Moonkin, and I think for the run it did like 2% of his damage or something. So unless there's I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's like actually not that bad for DPS characters. I have a different standard for what a trinket needs to do for me to consider it good as a healer. But the value is the party-wide main stat. It's not party-wide. It just puts it puts a buff on one guy. That would be fucking crazy if it put an int buff on the whole fucking group every time. Now, could that still be worth it? Maybe, depending on what the proc rate is and depending on who it goes on. If it, what I don't know about the trinket, if that buff always goes on somebody else that's not you, then that's nice. There is a special review of someone. It is party-wide. If it's party-wide, we're doing rookery today. You have been removed from the group. Oh, is it because I don't speak Korean or some shit? Hmm. Okay, well, good luck. How the fuck do we get out of here?
Interaction initiated.
I'm ready to head back to the surface, Rust Shaper Wells. Please get me out of here.
Never too late to improve.
So sorry. I don't. Did I fail a test? Were they hitting me up with something in Korean? Was it like Was it like, I'm speaking to you in Korean. Answer this within the next 10 seconds, or you're getting kicked. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck you. You're gone. All right, so review of, oh dude, who linked me a site in German? All the shit's linked in fucking German. All the Wowhead links are German items. So let's see. What does it say about both of them hit your entire party? Yeah, like I knew the 10,000 primary stat was huge, and I was planning on testing that later when I got the trinket, but I figured it was either the int buff or the hot, and I figured that there's like no way that it could actually be like that. Uptime could be that good. If it hits your whole fucking party, though. Um, Well, that kind of makes me want to farm that fucking trinket. I'll be honest. Let's see. Why the fuck is Steve running a level 2 Dark Flame Cleft? All right, so that's from the Rookery, right? What's the loot table like in this dungeon? Why did I click priority? All right, so if we go Guardian, I can knock it down to 5 pieces of loot. That's a fairly, I mean, that's fairly manageable. Do we know the buff name? Yeah, it's well, actually I don't know why I said yeah. Well, I know what it looks like. It looks like the trinket. My guess is it has Algari in the name. But yeah, if you have a spell ID, that's probably more useful. Let me see if it is. I'm gonna type Algari into. Actually, wait, it's just Algari Concordance, I think, is the name of the spell. Oh, name is Earth and Might, okay. Alright, well. Rookery is one of the dungeons that I still need above a... But if I'm farming it, I don't think I want to slam a... Try to slam higher level keys. Alright, so what's the lowest key level I could do this on and still get heroic track? Like a 7 or something? A 6? Alright. So... Rookery 6 to 9, I guess, or something. I don't know. That doesn't have a lust, but it's also a pretty high score for the guy doing the dungeons, so maybe we don't give a shit. There we go. Alright. Rookery. That's in a place. Yeah, I gotta admit, the chance for this to be ridiculous with higher haste values certainly piques my curiosity. All right, so we have what was it? 5 pieces of loot, 6 pieces of loot, 5 pieces of loot. Surely this can't take that long to farm out, right? Full disclosure, I'm terrible. We gearing somebody up in here? The rogue, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has been
I say that, but you've run 20 priorities and haven't gotten the trinket yet? Yeah, I mean, I'm fully expecting to be immensely frustrated by my loot luck here. I feel like I've actually had pretty good luck getting trinkets that I sort of want. I mean, I guess it's not like I don't know how many trinkets I've really tried to farm, but I got the Dark Flame Cleft trinkets fairly early on this season.
Dodge.
What? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
So the other thing is, the nice thing about a trinket like this is I suspect if somebody else gets the trinket and they're able to trade it, they'll just trade it, because who the fuck at this point wants that trinket, you know? It's one of those trinkets where, unlike the priority trinket, if the priority trinket drops for somebody else, they're probably like, fuck yeah! But if it drops for, if the rookery trinket drops, it's probably like, oh, what the fuck, man, you can have this shit.
Targeted.
Bro, I've moved my fucking soothe button around so many times over the last few days that I just press like 4 different keys every time I want to soothe something, because I can't remember which one it actually is. So yeah, that is the one thing about going for this trinket that has me somewhat optimistic, is at least I'm pretty sure that if it drops for anybody that, now like this rogue is like 634 eye level or some shit, so if it drops for him, even if he doesn't want it, probably can't trade it, but
My emissary.
I suspect that anybody else that gets it,
Take it.
probably willing to give it away.
3, 2,
Because like I said,
AoE.
there was a boomkin I was testing it with in this dungeon actually, and it just did like such dog shit damage, like it was really bad. I guess I can convoke for damage in this dungeon.
Spread. Beam.
Uh-oh. Oh, I see. You're like supposed to move together here because you drop circles.
Epic.
My emissary
Spread.
brings you power. Take it.
Spread. Beam.
All right. Boom. Boom. It's actually kind of fun, I'll be honest. Just wait, why is my buff gone? Who did the buff fall off of? Who clicked my buff off? Why'd you do that?
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Three, two, one, 3.2, 1. Spread. Spread. Three, two, one. Spread. 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 Three, two,
Spread.
1. Dot. Dot. Apex.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Three, two, one,
Kind of forgot there was an emissary in this level key.
2. Dot. Dot.
Oh no, monk.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. The Void Riders follow me now. I command this rookery by right.
First.
The might of my
Apex. Second.
my strength prevails.
Last. Pull.
Your death is my directive. No man.
Uh-oh.
First. Second. Last.
Your death is my directive.
Pull.
Trust by my power.
First.
The might of my hammer.
Second. Last.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Pull.
The fuck just happened to that? Wait, can you just touch and death that thing from like really high health? Like Where the fuck did that thing go?
First. Second. Last.
Oh, this fucking priest's gonna get us killed, isn't he?
Your death is my directive.
Pull. First. Second. Spread. Spread. Dot.
A
Epic.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
4.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going.
All right, well, I guess I forgot they did the class tuning last night, right? So some classes got changed. Monk got damage fucked up a bit, but they left their healing basically the same. Priest healing got reduced a little bit. Interestingly, they didn't touch Druid at all, and I think I think Druid was the only healer that had that distinction. I think Druid was the only healing spec that was completely untouched. Which means they must think Druid is like the baseline. Every other healer should be doing what Druid is doing right now. Where'd the rogue go? Okay, now he's back.
Spread.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Spread. Four.
What do those orbs do? Because I'm pretty sure one of those just went through me, and I don't think anything happened. So
Spread. Dot. 4.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
someone got their bug fixed. Yeah. So what was the deal with that? Was it, if did I understand correctly, basically if you move your totem, it would proc insurance every time? Is that what was? Is that what was happening? Happy haircut? Actually, okay, so I'm glad you noticed because this is part 2 of my plan. So you may have remembered I said that I wanted to start getting Shauna to cut my hair.
3, 2, 1.
And so we bought
No.
clippers and a shaver to
Clear.
let that happen. But the second part of the plan was that I wanted to try to use the shavers to... Did I just step off the crystal? Oh, what the fuck? That was really stupid of me. I think I was so...
Rallying cry.
Oh, god damn it. I think I was so fucking... This is the word I'm looking for. So eager to go drop my debuff in the back that I'm pretty sure I stepped off the crystal before I dispelled... Or I stepped off the crystal to go dispel myself before the proc went off.
1. No.
Alright. Fuck this. I'm gonna just be less, I'm gonna be less... Oh my god, what the fuck killed me? God damn, this fight's really fucking annoying, man. We've dropped all this shit around here. Whatever. Anyway, it was because I was trying to tell my fucking story in the middle of the fight, and I wasn't fucking... My brain totally shut off, and I was in storyteller mode. So we'll tell it now when we're running back. So I got Sean to cut my hair, but then the second part of the plan was that if I about once a week... Oh, is there a fucking thing? If I every week or so go... Wait, what the fuck? Where did they all go? Is there a different route? Oh. Wait. What the fuck? Crazy. Once a week or so, have her just go over my, go over the sides and back of my head with the shaver. Then I could, in theory, keep my fade perpetually fresh without needing to go to the barber. And then once every, I don't know, like month or so, have her go back over the top with the clippers and shorten that up. But in that manner, you would keep the fade looking pretty new all the time, and it would never require too much work from her. She got pretty stressed out the first time she did the haircut,
2,
because of
1.
how much sort of nuance was required
Clear.
to try to get the fade correct. I think that really gave her a lot of anxiety. So by just having the fade more or less already there and only requiring her to run the shaver over the sides and back and just freshen it up, like I think last night we spent maybe like we just stepped into the shower to make sure the hair didn't fall anywhere. Like, there's not much when you shave it, but just to make sure it didn't get all over the place. We just went in the shower, and I think she just kind of bzzed my head for a couple, 2-3 minutes, and
3, 2,
I was like,
1.
yep, I think that works. So...
Three, 2, 1. Knock. Clear.
Alright, where's the other guy?
Apex. 2, 1. Knock. Clear.
All right, Trinket. Okay. Anybody need this shit? Rogue might want it just for eye level, but I don't know if he wants to break his set bonus. I might actually use that for the time being because it's got more mastery than the same stats, but more mastery, less verse. I don't know if I want more mastery or more verse at the moment. Oh, never mind. Actually, wait, can I just go upstairs? Nope, not the keystone. Is there a fucking dwarf here somewhere? No, no. No. Oh, yeah, it's this guy. That's right, I remember this now. Futon, thank you for the resub, babe. 37 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the Jade Eye, babes. All right. Again. Rook 6 to 9. Oh, dude, I was gonna sign up for that. That was actually gonna be kind of a banger. The level 6. Found the trinket buffs intriguing. Well, so somebody brought to my attention that apparently that int buff that it puts out is a party-wide buff. So as they said in The Wizard of Oz, that is a horse of a different color. So we're going to be spending a bit of time in El Rocario today. Now, apparently the trinket has insanely high variance. Can go like 5 minutes without procking at all, or proc like 3 times in a minute. But yeah, that's the kind of shit where you get a proc like that on a bloodlust. Also, apparently it scales with haste, like proc rate scales with haste. So pop lust, trinket procs a bunch, everybody gets infinite primary stat during their CDs on lust. Like you just suddenly do fucking 20% more damage or some shit. You know, the good shit. So yeah, we're gonna fish this motherfucker up today. Futon, thank you for the gift subs. That is extraordinarily generous. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Trinket, trinket, trinket. Can anybody here trade trinkets? I hope so, because I just got loot from the last dungeon, so I'm not feeling good about my chances this time. How's everybody's eye level looking? 650. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so it's like just the tank that's kind of low, and I... Okay, so he can't trade it. Can everybody else trade it? Actually, I guess that's the thing, is I want to join as low of a dungeon as possible, right? So that more people can trade the trinket. Then I actually want it to be as low of a trinket as possible on the hero track while still being on the hero track. Which is a 6, right? What's the absolute best trinkets you want for resto, dude? Well, they went through some trinket rebalancing yesterday, so I'm not sure, but I think Mr. Pick Me Up, they nerfed it by like 10%. I think it was 10% better than other trinkets, so it's probably still BIS. So Mr. Pick Me Up, and then like any of the other raid trinkets, probably.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All right. Can everybody else trade the trinket, though? I guess is the question. Yes, and... Yes, and... Yeah, okay. So everybody else could trade the trinket. So that's good, I guess.
Dodge.
What the fuck am I hitting that's a Sea Thunderer? Why is he not taking any damage from me? What's going on here? Baiting. That's why. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, can we just fly off? Fuck this guy. Fuck you, dude. You think you're fucking cool evading and shit? Maybe he'll keep us in combat the rest of the dungeon and it'll keep my ascension stacked the whole time. Actually goated.
Targeted. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Make my day.
Three, two, one. AoE.
I feel like one of my add-ons or something, I don't know, maybe it's like OBS. I feel like something is fucking up my performance recently. Like right now, I should not be getting 110 FPS on this pole. Like there's not anything that's really that
3,
big that's going on here.
1.
I need to investigate this. I need to check and see if it's OBS that's doing this.
AoE.
Because I feel like I noticed it in Dornagal, where I feel like there was a spot where I would occasionally check my FPS, and I felt like I would fairly routinely get like, I don't know, 140, 150 FPS, and now I feel like I get like 120 there or something, and it's just like, something's not right.
Spread. Beam.
That's right at me, isn't it?
Targeted.
Uh-oh. We're having,
Targeted.
well, an issue, I think.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
So that was Lust and Heart of the Wild. It's unfortunate. Someone on Twitter said Bloodhead and add-on thing turned on. Yeah, I have a weak core that's supposed to disable that. See, like right now I'm getting 200 and fucking 200 FPS. But it was like as soon as combat starts, or at least that particular pull, now I'm down to 140, 120. Like, the fuck is happening?
Spread. Beam.
Good. I need the mage to stop running in front.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
Spread. Spread. Beam. Spread. Spread.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Beam.
Yeah, I definitely need to stick to doing sixes, man. This could just be going way faster.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Gorin on my own.
What up, Supa? Aging like Silver Fox a WoW. Yeah, but the important part is I'm aging.
3, 2, dot. Three, 2, 1, dot. Spread. Apex.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
3, 2, dot.
You know, I will admit,
3,
after I've been doing cat weaving again for like a day, it is just better than fucking casting Starfire over and over and over again. I tried to cope and say that cat weaving wasn't actually that interesting, but
spread. Three,
2, 1, 1,
dot.
3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Dot.
My fucking Weakor is doing like their own DJ set.
Three, 2, 1, dot. Apex.
My
3,
emissary
2,
brings
1,
you power.
dot. Spread.
Take it.
Where did the music go? Hello, Mr. Music Man? Where did the music go? Why no music? It's like lagging or something. Oops.
First. Second. Full. First.
My
Second.
emissary brings you power. Take
Last.
it.
Full. First. Second. Last. Full. First. Second.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Full.
Why does the music keep fucking stopping, man? Hey! Hey! Stop that. Oh, the track just goes silent for the last like 8 minutes. Cool. Cool.
Spread. Four.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way.
Used to be a rocket stream? Yeah.
Is that
I mean, I do kind of look like a raccoon when I'm in cat form, right? It's like, you squint, could still be kind of a rocket stream.
take it down?
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Spread.
The fuck is this song? Boop, 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 boop.
A
Epic.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Four. Dot.
Ow, 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 ow.
Dot. Four. Dot.
A
Epic.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Okay. I need a trinket. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Can't spend all day in here. Got shit to do. Not really true, but I got better shit to do than sit in Rookery all day. That's true, at least.
Four.
Ow!
Three. Two. One. Knock. Clear.
This is an interesting remix. I'm gonna do a lot of damage to this guy.
Three, two, one. Three, epic, two, one. Knock.
Motherfucker, I'm like trapped over here. Ugh.
Three, two, one. Knock. Clear.
All right, good, good, good. Oh, we need a 4 count. Okay.
Dot. Four.
Damn, this guy does this spell? We pulled like the worst mob in the dungeon.
You, my emissary.
Trinket, 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 trinket. Probably not me. I need somebody else to loot it for me. Fuck. No. Anybody need this shit? I don't think so. God damn it. See, portal. I don't really want to take a portal Dornagal. Come here, Storm Rope. Dungeons, Rook 6. This guy's got a pretty good score, I guess. What the fuck is this? Latin? What is this called? Latin Tech Carnival. No, I think not. What well, there's a cat down here. Hold on. Yeah, say goodbye. Hello. Cat. Make a noise. For the people. Don't push the microphone away. I need you to reject the... I need you to embrace the streamer lifestyle. Okay, that's fine. We have leftover Taco Bell. All right. In we go. What's this hat buff that I have? Looking good. Okay. Only for 30 seconds? Looking good? Unfortunate. Good resource for learning Druid from Mythic Plus. I don't know that anybody... like, the Wowhead guides, stuff like that. Dream Grove, the Discord. I don't know if there's any Druid streamer that has a consistent guide they put out. Maybe I should make another guide I haven't made a guide in like 6 years.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Dodge.
Oh, this is the painful part about Wildstalker is that you DPS by just spamming fucking rake on the group, I think. I would love for somebody to tell me I'm wrong about that. And that actually there's other buttons I should be pressing.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Sometimes you press rip.
2, 1. Target AoE. Targeted. Three, two, one.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has
AoE.
been prepared.
Manfus, thank you for the resub, babe. 2 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dab, babes. This was the 9. I was on the same pool when you started your last key. Yeah, we're back in the 7 now. We finished, and then now we're back to a different key with different loot that's gonna give me my trinket and not fuck me.
Targeted.
This dungeon does not have enough loot in it for this trinket to be hard to get. I refuse to get punked by this goddamn dungeon. It's a 3-boss light loot table affair.
One.
Brings you
I will not get fucking smoked by this thing.
Never.
Targeted. Three, two, one. AoE. Targeted.
a
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Ooh, we even get a little emissary buff going into this. Alright, list it up, dog.
Spread. Beam. Spread.
Ooh, bro, you see this healer damage? God damn!
A
Apex.
willing
Spread.
sacrifice has been prepared.
Beam.
Spatial paradox.
Spread.
No, I got beat by the paladin at the last second. Oh, it's not fair.
Three, two, one. Dot.
What happens if you stay in that thing and when the suck goes off? I guess I could find out on a 7. Like, that'd be the time to experiment. Then I freaked it. Then I freaked it. We're gonna turn up the mix on this one a little bit. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Like that, little bitch? Yeah, you like that, little
Dot.
bitch.
Dot.
I'm gonna hold you.
3, 2, 1.
I gotta go get it. 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 I gotta go get it.
3, 2, 1. Dot. Spread. Three, two, one. Dot.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Spread.
It's
Three,
to the point that
two,
I love and I
one.
hate you and I cannot
Dot.
beat you, so I must replace you.
Zephyr.
Easier said than done. I thought you were the one thing into my heart instead of my head. But I am the better one. I won't let you forget me.
Three, two,
It's to the point
one.
I love and I hate you and I cannot change
Three,
you, so I must
two,
replace you.
one.
Easier
Dot.
said than done. I thought you were the one. My hands. But I am the better one. I won't let you forget me.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. The Void Riders.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I command this rookery by right. Feel my breath,
First.
the might of my hammer.
Second.
My
Oh no.
strength prevails.
Last. Full. First. Second.
I feel like this guy's still kind of healthy for a 7.
Spatial paradox.
Second. Last.
Uh-oh.
Iron Bark.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Pull. First. Second. Last. Pull.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Ow, stop.
Spread. Dot.
Zephyr.
4.
Ow, there's balls.
I do not like that it feels.
Affix.
My emissary.
Ethics? What the fuck? Come on. What the fuck is this?
The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Wow. Alright. Oh shit, I about walked into him.
What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Spread.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Spread.
I saw a website, by the way, yesterday. It's called mythicstats.com, I think. And it, I guess it like scrapes the parses on like Warcraft logs, I think, to get an idea of like how much damage each class is doing on average. And I think it measured keys from 12 to 17. So basically on like probably on like whatever you consider like a high key, you know, like obviously it changes from person to person, but it probably tried to set a range there as like high keys being anything above a 12. The website measured healer DPS, and it tried to put the healers into tiers based on how much each healer was doing. And the result that it came up with was that Mistweaver was S tier in keys, Disc Priest was B tier,
Sacrifice has been
Presevoker was D tier, and everything else was F tier. And I was like, kind of based. That's, I like when a tier list doesn't fuck around with trying to be nice about things. Be like, well, you know, everything's viable, so really it's just like there's like an S tier and an A tier and a B tier, and everything's at least B tier. Nah, fuck that. Say it with your chest. Mistweaver's S tier. Disc is B tier. Everything else F.
Spread.
A lot of druids just stand there. Yeah, it has it showed what the average FPS or FPS shows what the average DPS was, but it also showed max DPS. And I mean, even max DPS for druid across all those logs, I think the highest it said it found was like 500 something K, and like max for Mistweaver was like 970 K. What was the website? Mythic Stat? I think Mythic Stat or Mythic Stats. Can't remember if there was an S on it. .com.
Three, two, one. Knock. Clear.
Come on. Fuck, I think I ferocious a bit too soon.
Apex. Three, two, one. Knock. Clear.
Just die, you fat fuck. I'm trying to get a trinket. Give me your loot.
Apex. Three, two, one. Knock. Clear.
Whoop. This is why healers don't stand on the side like this, man. Trying to be in range to fucking dispel people. God damn it. Okay, somebody else can res him.
Spatial paradox.
Trinket. Wait, did he not get that res? Oh my god. What level is that? 629? 6... No! Oh my god, dude, I've gotten this fucking chest. I've gotten this fucking chest like every fucking time. You can have chest and... Please tell me that guy has a better trinket and he's just wearing that one because... Please, 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 please. No, 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 no! Ah... Bro, man. Gotta get people to trade? Well, the problem is that was his key.
I have many, many wares.
I'm not super worried. Like, the problem is it shouldn't be this hard to get this fucking trinket to trade. I wish I could see people's fucking eye level when I signed up for a group, man. Oh, let's see. Q is DPS for this. Wait, there's no fucking... it doesn't matter, because I don't need it to be leatherweight. Literally anybody can get this trinket, is the thing. I just need people in the group to not have, like, the worst dog shit eye level on their trinkets. Nobody's going to want to keep this trinket. This is what's so frustrating about this. This is, like, the most slam dunk trinket farm of all time. It's a trinket nobody else wants on a small loot table that anybody can loot. This should not be difficult to get. I don't need to stack the group for it. That was like such awful luck that dude had a low trinket. Is it best for healer? It's just a different kind of... It's a group buffing trinket. It's not going to do much for your healing. But this one, so tank. But it has a chance to put out big group buffs. Which trinket? The Algari, Sigil of Algari Concordance. Alright, let's do a quick check. Come on, let me see your fucking... Come on, inspect! 658, 658. Good. 665, yes, and... Why is this guy immune to inspection? How are you dodging me? $640. No, man! Oh, and it's this guy's trinket, or it's this guy's key, I think, is the problem. I keep getting the guys that it's their fucking key.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Where's the summoning stone even out here? Shit, they put it over there, huh? Also, how the fuck have I gotten this chest piece? I guess I got gloves one time. I don't know. Somebody else got the chest, I think, last time. Alright. Heal you play with has been using it and it has around 10 to 15% uptime. Well, what I'm hoping is, because apparently it's a hasted proc rate. So I'm hoping that by playing an extraordinary amount of haste, which, I mean, most healers and keys probably run, or the meta healers probably run pretty high haste, but Druid should have, because of like Kara's, Druid should
Time
have
spiral.
just like a ridiculous amount of haste.
The Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these storm wolves, we can fly them.
Dodge. Dodge.
Alright.
I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Da-da-da. Who pinged me on Discord?
AoE. Targeted. Epic.
My emissary brings you
Targeted.
power. Take it.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
How long ago was this fucking ping? There we go. Oh, okay.
Targeted.
A
Epic.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
3, 2, Targeted. AoE. Three, two, one.
A
Epic.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Spread. Beam.
Time spiral.
No, 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 no. Get back here. Fuck.
Spread. Epic.
My emissary brings
Beam.
you power. Take it.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah!
Spread.
Okay. Zonk, zonk, zonk.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Gorin on my own.
What healing add-on do I use? Like unit frames? LVI?
3, 2, 1. Dot.
That's another nice thing about playing Wildstalker is that you can AD again. Like,
1.
it's just feels way better to just get into a pull and be like,
Epic.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Three, two, one. Dot.
Panic too much with cat weave? Yeah, I mean, some of it's just you just got to get kind of in the habit of it. I still remember there was about a 2-week period when I first started cat weaving back in Legion, when very early days of Mythic Plus,
2,
and
1.
I started to kind of be like, bruh, healing these keys is like too easy right now. I'm spending too much time just sucking my thumb. So like, what's going on here? What else can I do? And I was like, I should start DPSing. And I quickly realized that doing anything besides sitting in cat form was pretty dog shit DPS. So I was like, all right, well, I need to learn how to sit in cat form then. And for about the first 2 weeks of that, I got fucking farmed. And the people I was doing keys with got like a little pissed. Like they were like, can you fucking stop, dude? Like you're just getting railed by every mechanic. Because Legion was not especially kind to melee. A lot of frontals that were disastrous if you got hit by them. So I stood in a lot of frontals and died a lot. Died, like, probably threw some keys that we could have very easily timed, except that I was dying to weird shit because I was just getting accustomed to it. And
3, 2, 1.
but like, it's just, you just kind of had to make that decision of like, yeah, I'm gonna learn how to play in cat form, and like, it's not gonna go well. Like, there's definitely gonna be a learning curve, but you know, you just got to do it.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2.
My
Apex.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
Hello, little emissary. Have you come to give me a buff?
Come then. I command this rookery. My right.
First.
The might of my hammer.
Second. Last.
Oh no.
Pull. First. Second. Last.
Your death is my directive.
Pull. Apex.
No, 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 Hunter. I need you to live.
Your death is my directive.
Second. Last. Pull.
Your death is my directive.
First.
Am I standing in shit right now? What's going on?
Second.
Why my health bar so mad at me?
Last.
Alright. Oh, I did stand in some shit. Excellent.
Spread. Spread. Four. Apex.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Okay.
But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Spread. Spread. Spread.
Oh shit! Not in the purple.
A
Epic.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Dot. 4.
All right, here we go.
Dot.
It's trinket time.
4. Four.
A
Epic.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
This guy's fucking annoying. All right, boss. No, fuck. We got one more pack. I always forget about this pack.
Dot. 4.
Okay, now it's time to beat this boss's ass. Let's go, bud.
Three, two, one. Knock.
I remember this song.
Clear.
I look real good today. I look real good. I look real good today. I look real good.
Knock.
He sounds like
Clear.
he sounds like the Count from Sesame Street. I look real good today.
Affix.
Bum bum bum. Bum, bum, bum.
3.
Yeah, you're working with some ass, yeah.
Knock.
Get bad, yeah.
Clear.
His last year. Trick it, trick it, trick it, trick it, trick it. Bad trinket time. Come on. Who's gonna do it? Who's going to pluck it from... That's not it. Where's the... God damn it. God damn it. Insane resto druid keys and I'm doing 7s. Yeah, I'm going... What you missed is I am going insane doing resto druid keys. NA or EU? NA. What up, Aubriana? Won't you back that ass up? Call me Big Daddy when you back that ass up. Ooh, who was you playing with? Back that ass up. Am I gonna do some big keys with other streamers on NA? I hope so. Eventually, yeah. Ooh, these guys got a high level. Monet. Like a brrr, drummer chick. No, 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 no. Do not invite the monk Mistweaver. I need this trinket. He can get fucked. Sign up for this one, I guess. Am I rating NA? Not yet. All right, again.
Thank the Titans you are here. The
Everybody in here able to trade La Trinket?
riders
Have a look, bud totems. Yep. Oh my god, 678. With leech! Bud totems. What the hell? Bud totems, you crazy for this one. You got a 15 dark flame. You put the letters in the wrong order. You said DCF, but it's DFC.
5, 4,
This guy's got a 649 and a 645. He ain't trading shit. Fuck.
Thank the
What about this
tides
guy?
are here. The storm
649. No, man.
corrupted.
I'm gonna get grief this run.
Hurry! If we free these storm rooks, we can fly there and try to end.
We the best music.
Dodge.
Woo! I'm not paying attention at all. I was actually just sitting there thinking, should I pop Heart of the Wild on this pull? We lusted. Should I? Not. That was the entirety of my thoughts. For if you could visualize every thought in my brain at one moment, it was literally just me going, should I press Heart of the Wild right now? What would I press if I pressed Heart of the Wild? Would I actually do more damage if I pressed Heart of the Wild right now? When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. Wild, wild, wild. Wild, wild, wild thoughts.
Targeted. 3, 2, 1. AOE. Three, 2, 1. AOE.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Targeted. Targeted. 3, 2, 1. AOE. Targeted.
Slave for
3,
you.
2, 1.
My
Affix.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
Spread.
All right.
Beam. Spread.
My
Affix.
emissary brings you power. Take
Beam.
it.
We gotta do like a public service announcement on over moving on this boss on the intermission. Like you should just move until you're outside of the circle and then stop moving. And then move until you're outside the circle and then stop moving.
Spread.
Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, drop it
3,
like it's hot.
2, 1.
Park it like it's hot, park it like it's hot, park it like it's hot.
Spread.
Pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot, pop it like it's hot. And I'm Sean John like this because I got it going on. What's streaming down your throat?
Three, two, one. Dot, dot.
My
Affix.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
Dot. Dot. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, please be the trinket this time. Please be the trinket this time. That's my best friend.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Damn right. His better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge. It's better than yours.
3, 2, 1. Dot. Dot. Spread. Second. Last.
Your death is my directive.
Full.
Trust by my power.
First.
Boo, boo.
Your death is my directive.
Second.
Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Ah, get away from me! No! Oh wait, I can wait. You can get it passed back to you as long as you were like the first person. How hard I gotta work it? Okay, good to know. Good to know.
At first. Second. Last. Full.
Huh? Huh? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ta ta. What ta 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 ta.
First.
Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. You got a big. Let me search you.
Dot. 4.
Bum, 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 bum.
Spread. Spread.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the storm. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Spread.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Bow, 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 bow. A little bit of that. Up and down. Round, down, round. Okay, I fuck with this remix. Bitch. Get my drink on with my diamond, my fitted, and my mink on.
Dot.
But just a little bit.
4.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Spread. Dot.
Oh, the shitty side pack. Fuck you for existing, dude. I'm ready to pull the boss every time, and you're just here being a bitch.
My emissary
Dot.
brings you power. Take it.
4. Dot. Three, two, one. Knock. Clear. Apex.
Now you better watch out. Some girls are only
3,
about
2,
that
one.
thing, that thing, that thing.
Clear.
Get skinny as fuck. Okay.
Apex.
Oh no,
2,
Mr. Paladins.
1.
Trigger. Come on. All right. What the fuck is this shit? Come on, please. Somebody pop the trinket out. Please pop the trinket out. Trinket. Somebody's fucking with me, dude. Oh my god. This is not the one. Oh shit. I just gave that to the paladin. You can ask him if you can roll on it or something. I didn't realize you needed the ring. Bitch! Why is that training good now? Well, it gives a stat buff. Like 10,000 or more primary stat. But apparently it gives it to the entire party, which is We have Aga home trinket? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, I don't know that it's going to be good, but I'm intrigued. Name of the trinket: Sigil of Algari Concordance. Is this game like a knockoff Fellowship? I've definitely heard it described that way. Bitch. Oh no. Big boy ting. All right. Ooh, this guy's got some score and hopefully some gear. Giga Barrage, Giga Den. We got the Giga boys. Do they got Giga trinkets? They don't. And they do. Okay. Back to NA? Yup. EU sucks. Oh, Bud Totems is back. Bud's gonna do it this time. He's gonna loot me the trinket. You're holding me hostage in the 15.
Thank the Titans you are here.
You can do that now, can't you? Hold somebody hostage. I mean, you know, but you could just run it over and over. You do it, and you'd be like, "We didn't time it." And you'd be like, "That's fine. We can do it again." And you're like, "Oh, I actually, I gotta shit. I gotta." Well, that reminds me. Actually, I gotta ask my. Yo, Shauna. Any news on the ride? Okay. Well, I'm ripping one right now. I don't think it'll take. It's like a fast one. Okay. Oh, I'm just slamming low dungeons trying to farm this trinket, so it's not going to take too long, maybe 15 minutes or something. What was the last one? Great. It's already scrolled out of my chat.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Okay. Not going to get smoked by the...
Dodge.
by the thing this time.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
So many trinkets in circulation right now. Were any of the recent changes meaningful? I don't know that any of the buffs are meaningful. Like, most of the time, I don't know. It's funny because I feel like every fucking season we have something similar where all the stuff that does like a flat amount of damage sucks fucking ass, and then Blizzard's like, oh shit, it sucks. We're gonna buff everything, and it's like, yeah, it still sucks.
3,
I don't think you guys understand how bad these trinkets are. You guys never make good trinkets that have like on hit damage or healing or anything. Like they like always fucking suck. So Blizzard rolls through and they're like, oh, we're gonna buff all this shit by 20%. It's like, yeah, guess what? It's just 20% better dog shit now.
Brings you power. Take it.
And it's like kind of unfortunate because I don't even understand why they make so many trinkets if they're all just gonna be bad. Like, what's even the fucking point of having 27 different trinkets if people use 5 of them? It feels like you're just wasting your time. I feel like a trinket designer can't be especially excited to crank out a shitload of trinkets with like unique concepts and effects and stuff, knowing full well that it's just going to get undertuned and suck and nobody's ever going to use it. They're going to get mad when it drops. It's going to drop and they're going to go, not this fucking bullshit ass trinket again. This shit sucks ass.
1. AoE.
I was up late night balling.
My
Affix.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
Spread. Beam.
See this paladin? He's moving way the fuck out in front of everybody. There we go, there we go, there you go. Just touch the circle, baby. Just touch it. No, you ain't gotta get the happy feet. Just move to the edge of the circle.
Spread.
I was up late night balling.
Emissary brings you power.
I was up late night balling.
Spread. Beam.
Not scared. Should have been scared. What the fuck? Really? You just picked me up like a small baby and you set me back up top? Kind of emasculating.
3, 2, dot.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Why are we back doing 7 just for the trinket? Yup.
3,
I gotta see what this trinket does. I gotta fucking see it with my own eyes. I must possess it.
spread. 3, 2, 1, dot.
This little rat oracle back here just fucking piss chilling in the back.
Three, two, one, dot. Dot.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has
Spread.
been prepared. 3, spread. 2, 1, 3, dot. 2, 1, dot.
Come on. Ascendance? Yeah, you refresh. That's what I like to see, baby.
First. Second. Last. Full.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has
First. Second. Last. Full. First. Second. Last. Full.
Kind of smashing the dungeon this time. Kind of piping it down. I don't want to jinx it, but...
Spread. 4
My
epics.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue.
Okay, mix got a little interesting here.
If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Holy moly, Fire Mage.
Spread.
Fucking going Super Saiyan. Oh, we are having some aggro fun right now.
Epics.
Has been prepared.
Oh, about walked into those.
Dot. Dot. 4
Let's goodbye.
spread.
A
Epics.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Dot. Four.
All right. Trigger. Trigger.
3 2 1 knock. Clear. Epics.
Oh no. No! Oh man, that's an awkward crystal right there. Drink it! Drink it! Drink it! Drink it! Drink it! God damn it! That's the wrong one, but that's fine. He couldn't trade one anyway, so. All right. God damn it, bud. All right, one moment. Okay. I'm waiting to see if I'm gonna need to drive Shauna to the airport. Last time she had a Uber lined up and then the dude just bailed last second. And so we ended up needing to drive her, but looks like the guy she's got scheduled this time is gonna be here, so I think we got time to at least run one more dungeon and then figure it out. So Rook 6. Hey guy, you want to maybe invite me to your key? This guy's got to have good gear. Fuck. It's fine. I'm due for my own loot this time. I'm gonna get my own shit. It's gonna be fucking sick. This guy's being kind of picky. But I appreciate that, because I ain't trying to share fucking loot. Need dudes to have their own loot already. I'm about to leave the group, actually. This is 2 people that can't trade trinkets. This guy's like the only thing he can't fucking trade are these fucking trinkets, man. If he invites another dude that can't trade any trinkets, I'm gonna dip. Okay, that guy can trade. Hell yeah. Alright. The monk says he's gonna loot the trinket. You heard it here first, chat. The core? Nope, looking for the sigil. I don't even think you can avoid the sigil. I don't think anybody can avoid the sigil. I don't even need to ask anybody to be in a particular loot spec. Just show up and have trinkets at a level that allows you to trade it. Well, I guess the game would be to reduce your loot pool, so that's the only thing. But
It's on the way.
what?
It's actually coming.
Okay.
So.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't forget the cats.
Forget everything.
We need water and other-
Not gonna get it.
Don't forget everything.
Thank the Titans you are here. The
And the
Storm
trash.
has been
And the
breached,
cats.
And the Storm Riders corrupted.
Okay, Shauna's ride is on the way, so Bachelor weekend commences. But not quite. It's not quite Bachelor weekend yet because the kids are still here tonight. So I got to at least be stepdad mode for another like 24 hours. I don't remember when their dad's coming to get them tomorrow at some point. But till that point at least we're still in I guess I don't know, it's kind of like Bachelor but like single dad mode.
What is that orb? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up.
Why are we back on NA? Cause fucking EU people just don't ever want to fucking play with me. Whatever, I don't know. I wasn't really able to find groups. I mean, I've not really ever been able to find groups that consistently on EU, but this particular season was about as bad as it's been. And then when I failed my trial, it was just sort of like, yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here, man.
AoE. Targeted.
Oh no. It's just I never really felt like I fit in on EU. It's just always been something I can never quite put my finger on it, but I've just never really felt like
Take it.
I just always kind of felt like an outsider on EU. And I mean that could be for a few like I don't know, maybe it's because I'm American, maybe it's because I'm fucking old. I don't know what exactly the deal was, but it just kind of felt like there was never really any, like I never really fit in with any of the groups I was playing with. And the frustrating part was I'd find groups to play with, but it never felt like it would last very long. It always felt like it was a temporary thing. I'd play with people for a few weeks, maybe a month, but then something would happen and like we'd stop playing together. And it was just like, I'm so sick of trying to find new fucking groups every season and multiple times per season. It's just whatever. I'd rather go play back on NA.
Targeted.
How old are we? Well, we turned 40 last week.
Three, two, one. AoE.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Failed my trial. Why? Well, the frustrating part was it felt like I failed the trial for, well, they gave a few reasons. My suspicion is what it ultimately boiled down to is that they had 4 healers that they wanted to use instead of me. And I think the reason my trial lasted it was a 9-month trial. I think the reason my trial lasted as long as it did is I think I was
Targeted.
playing well enough. I mean, maybe this is copium, but I think I was playing well enough to make the guild, but I think they basically had 4 guys that they wanted to stick with as healers. And so it's kind of like, you haven't played shitty enough for us to cut you, but
Spread.
the tier is starting, and realistically, we don't really have a spot. We're gonna probably play our other healers every boss fight, and this tier would have been especially bad for that because there's like multiple 3 heal fights. So even the healers that are on the roster right now are probably we're probably getting benched more than they would have liked. So I think it was just that the healer spots were essentially competed for, and I didn't play well enough during my trial for them to like bump one of the other healers. Is what I think. Now they gave a few reasons. I mean, they said as much, like that they wanted to stick with those healers, but they may have been being nice or something. I don't know. But I think if it had been obvious that I just wasn't playing well enough to make the guild, they would have cut me a long time ago. I watched several guys come and go in my time as a trial. Like, they were not shy about kicking people that they didn't think were good enough. So, I don't necessarily think it was a skill issue per se, but rather just that they had other guys they would rather... Like, it wasn't that I wasn't good enough to be in the guild, it was just that there were other guys that they would rather have brought to encounters. So, I don't... there's no hard feelings about, like, failing the trial necessarily. I'm a little frustrated about when they chose to fail the trial, and that's part of the reason why I came back to NA, was I was just like, man, fuck this. I need to reset. Like, I need to kind of take a step back and figure out what the fuck I'm doing in WoW. God damn it. I went to every fucking feather except the one that was still there.
Three, two, dot. Three, two.
Mind giving a quick rundown on which hots are which color? So the pink hot in the top right corner is rejuve. The white hot is regrowth. The blue dot underneath the pink dot, so it's like rejuve here, rejuve here, germination is the blue dot beneath it. The purple dot is my...
3, 2.
Fuck, what is my purple dot? The purple dot's been a few different things over the years, and it rotates.
Spread.
Oh, it's symbiotic blooms. It used to be that purple dot was adaptive swarm. Before that, the purple dot was... Fuck was the purple dot before that? I think it was like a set bonus in Legion, I want to say.
3, 2, 1.
Anyway, it's now symbiotic blooms. So pink dot rejuve, blue dot underneath that is germ, white dot is regrowth, purple dot is symbiotic blooms. The light blue dot to the left of rejuve is cultivation. Orange dot in the bottom right is wild growth. Light green is life bloom. In the top left. If you see a yellow dot at the bottom, that's Sinward, but I'm not playing Sinward right now. Trank is another white dot that's at the bottom of the frame instead of the top, and is notable for having numbers on it to tell you how many stacks it has. Is there any other hot that I track? I don't think so. Oh, no, growth tending is something. What is it? It's red. The red dot, red hot, is growth tending.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
3.
So they were trialing healers but didn't have open spots.
1.
Well, so I joined the guild at a time when there was an open spot, and then AJ joined the guild basically right after I did. Like, we joined within a couple weeks of each other, I think. And that was, I think, basically what ended up happening is that what ended up being the case was AJ and I were essentially trialing for the one spot, and they went with AJ.
1.
And I mean, I don't think you can blame anybody for going with AJ. He's a sick healer.
1.
So I think it was just an unfortunate timing that the spot that was there was I think only there, or I should say I was like actively competing with it for somebody else that was trialing at the same time.
First.
Which, I mean, that's like at a guild of that level, like, you know, that's, I wouldn't necessarily expect any different. They want the best players, and
Take it.
Pull.
and that's a lot of times the hard part about, it's part of why I joined that guild is I was kind of in the market for a new guild after the previous tier, and Dasoon, the Moonkin in that guild,
Last.
saw that I was looking for a guild, and he was like, hey, we're looking for a healer, are you interested in trialing? And at the time they basically said, we don't have anybody that plays resto druid, and we need a fourth healer, so if you're looking for a spot, then we're recruiting. And I was like, all right, sick. And part of the reason why I was excited about that, or maybe not excited, but part of the reason that I was
Last.
open to doing it is because you just don't, at a guild at that level, a lot of it is just timing. Like, there's gotta be a spot for you to take. You don't just get to join a guild like that whenever you want. And so when that opportunity came up, and it was like, we're looking for somebody and we need a resto druid, it was like, well, shit, man. Like, if you were ever going to try to join a high-ranked guild, this is like as perfect an opportunity as you're going to get. This is about as gift-wrapped as they come. So that was part of the reason why I pulled the trigger on that one. And was like, all right, let's do it. Let's, you know, let's,
Pull.
look, if we're gonna join a guild like that, this is the opportunity. So I don't regret that. But yeah, it's part of the reason why if you're looking to join a better guild than the one you're in right now, that has to be same way that like when you look for a new job, you can't just decide to start looking for a job on the day that you want a new job. You have to be on the lookout for a job, because the job that you want isn't just going to be sitting there waiting for you
I do not like
for when you decide to go find it.
and colder as
It may only,
but there
you know,
are
those opportunities may be fleeting, and when they pop up,
the lift
you got to be able to go, oh shit, it's the job I was wanting. Like, I see the opening, and you got to be willing to pull the trigger. And it may not be exactly the time that you want to do it. It may not be at a convenient time. And sometimes you don't get the job of your dreams because of that. Sometimes the job you really want requires you to commit to it at a time that you can't. You got other shit going on. But sometimes it requires you to make that leap at a time that is not
Spread.
maybe exactly when you wanted to do it. And you gotta just keep your eyes peeled for it to see when that's gonna be. And it's the same with, I mean, now, could you go find a spot in a World 300 guild sort of at will? Probably, yeah. Like, there's probably always a spot in a guild at that. Like, there's some guild out there they'll pick you up pretty much at any time. But in the guilds that are like top 20, top 25, like, there's a lot of people that want those fucking spots and a lot of applicants for it. And you don't just get to decide when you want to be in the guild. You're gonna have to kind of keep your eye out for when they have somebody retire or step down, and then jump in and be like, that's why I want that spot. I want that spot.
Spread. Dot. Spread. Four.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice
Spread.
has been prepared.
What's the difference between someone like me versus a top 25 healer?
Dot.
Probably just the amount of time that they spend. I mean, like I said, I still think I could have. I think I played well enough to be in that guild. Like, I played with them all throughout farm, and you know, you would say like, well, it's farm, but I started playing with them on farm like as soon as Prog was done. And is that technically farm? Yeah, but at that point in time, where the bosses still hard bosses, you know, they hadn't been nerfed. We didn't have BIS gear yet. I was still learning the fights, and I felt like I was playing well enough at that point. You know, I was like beating some other healers on the meters, wasn't dying to shit. I mean, I died to some shit early on when I was learning fights, and definitely at the beginning of the tier, I played less well than I would have liked, but I think
Spread.
I kind of settled in, and so I think I played well enough to be in the guild, which is I think why my trial lasted as long as it did. Is I think they would agree I played well enough. I just wasn't their first choice. But in terms of like what makes someone like a top 25 healer, usually some of it is ability to multi-class. At that level, you just have to play whatever the best healers are, and that may mean that you have to play something that you haven't necessarily spent a lot of time on. Now, some healer specs have been fairly blessed in that they're meta often enough that you could probably be like, I'm a Disc Priest main and feel confident that you're going to have a spot most tiers, or I'm a Holy Paladin main and most tiers you're going to have a spot on Holy Paladin. But if you're playing like Resto Druid or Mistweaver or Preservation Evoker, shit like that, then there's probably gonna be tiers where you're like, yeah, we need you to play the other thing. Like, Resto Druid's not good this tier. You gotta swap off that, play something else. So some of it is multi-classing. A lot of it's just being able to
3. 2.
learn
1.
fights quickly, like not be a guy that makes mistakes more than a couple times on Prog, and also play your spec well while you're learning the fight, which is a lot of times not, it's its own skill. Being able to be trying to figure out mechanics, like you know, when you do these fights, there's no guides when you're in a guild. I mean, for some, like if you're in a world first guild, there's no guides. For guilds like the one I was in, you would copy what that guild's doing, but even still, you're not seeing a lot of resources for that kind of thing, and you're needing to figure it out pretty quickly. And usually at the point where you're doing that fight, it hasn't probably been nerfed very much, so, and your gear's probably not great. So a lot of it is like knowing how to stay alive, which is a lot of times a thing that's often a thing that separates fights at the beginning of a tier compared to at the end. Is as your gear gets better and as fights get nerfed, it becomes easier to survive mechanics. You don't expect to get one shot by them, but early on in a tier, when your gear's worse and the fights haven't been nerfed as much, there's a very real chance that like there's something that isn't designed to kill you that will kill you because you just don't have enough fight level. So you have to start maybe being prepared to have to play more defensively on parts of a fight where you're not necessarily supposed to be playing more defensively. Oh my god, he got the fucking trinket. What a god. Ao's a god. He called it. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go level this little fucker up. I should have Infinity Valor Stones. Yep. Alright. Now let's hope that after putting in this much effort, this thing doesn't suck ass. You already have these legs, right? Do you need these legs? Thalia? I assume the monk doesn't. Nope. Let me on the fucking bird, man. Hello? Thank you. Could have taken that as a myth trinket in your box this week? Oh, you'll probably spend the rest of your life regretting that. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it, but that'll probably haunt you forever. 30 years from now, somebody will ask you, what are your regrets in life? And, you'll say some cliche shit, you know, I wish I would have spent more time with my kids. I wish I would have taken my hobbies more seriously, because you'll be embarrassed to say that one out loud. You'll be thinking it, you won't say it, because you know the other person wouldn't understand. But your secret is that actually not taking Mythic Sigil is the worst mistake of your life. Okay. Which trinket do we replace? I still want the haste trinket because that's going to make the sigil proc more often, right? So, all right. Now, the other thing I want to see is, does this actually proc on both of us? I'm going to sit here and heal myself. I think this thing will proc out of combat, but maybe not. It does have, by all accounts, a very wild variance on how often it procs, so it would not be out of the question that we sit here waiting for 3 minutes and nothing happens. Pretty sure it only works in combat. Well, I'll go, I wonder if I can make it proc on all the training dummies. Let's go see if I can do that. Alright, holler if... I guess I've got you targeted, I'll be able to see. Okay, it procced on me, procced on you. The hot, at least. Did not proc on these, so it must actually be related to your party. Okay, I got an int buff, and you got an int buff. Alright. So it does. Somebody made me do it. Alfie, thank you for the donation. That is very generous. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all that, dude. Huge inspiration. Well, I appreciate that. It is my pleasure. Killing it, Northern Lion. Yeah. Not quite that bald yet. Close though. I did see the who was it? Was it uh look, why am I blanking on his name? The YouTuber, fuck, could picture him, and I can't. He was talking about like the bald debuff or whatever for the streamers, and he was like, man, could you imagine how popular Northern Lion would be if he had hair? All right, so we got a concordance proc tracker. Let's put it over here. All right. Well, Celia, thank you for the oh shit, I don't actually want it to show up all the time. I only want it to show up when it procs. This is the life of a fucking OLED user. I need that to not just be sitting there all the time. Let's see. Only load in or is found false, then just hide it. Can we okay, set alpha to 0. All right. So yeah, thank you for the help farming. Now I gotta go test this thing out in a key. All right, this thing better not fucking suck. I'm fully expecting that it sucked, but all right, I do need a workshop. This is the one. Come on, invite me to your fucking workshop, man. God damn it. What else do I still... Okay, I only have Dark Flame on an 11 for whatever reason. Rookery's on an 11, Priory's on 11, so... okay, a 13 Dark Flame is probably score, like a good amount of score. A 13 Priori, but... fuck it. Why does this music keep cutting out? What's going on here? Hello, SoundCloud? You want to stop doing that? Hmm. It's kind of weird. Oh, welcome back. And gone again. Did I get a drink we were farming? Yes. Yes, thanks to a viewer who traded it to me. Like a fucking god. We did finally get our hands on it. Sign up for that one. Bro, what the hell is going on with the stream here? Why do you just keep cutting out? Yeah, and Salia is tanking, even though he didn't loot the fucking trinket, but he tanked really well. Did we go for a theater 14? Got to do, I've got to do with it, babe. But what's love? It should be about us. It's about trust, babe. I'll sign up for a theater 13. Maybe somebody will see that I have a 13 done, you know, and be like, oh shit, that guy's a fucking gamer. Love gotta do with a little menage. Bruh, it's painful. Come on, man. I spent all this time getting the fucking trinket. I'm excited. Gassed up. And I'm getting fucking dono walled in LFG. Shit's not right, man. It's just not right. Dude, stop. Why the fuck does this keep fucking pausing? Is this like how they try to get me to subscribe to their premium service? They just randomly pause my fucking music? Like, I kind of want to try this 14 theater. I don't think they'll invite me, but why are they not 3K rated? They're trying to do a 14. They're not 3K rated. That's really curious. But you know what? I don't give a shit. Like, I'm a resto druid. I don't get to be picky about the keys that I sign up for. You just got, you know. Sometimes somebody's doing something crazy. You just got to be like, yeah, same. Guys, I'm trying to sign up for your crazy ass theater of pain. Okay? This was a leap of faith on my part. You could be reciprocal here. You could match that energy. Damn, this resto druid took a leap of faith on us. We should invite him. Ooh, Dark Flame 13. Fuck your theater. A preservation evoke. I wish I hadn't seen it. I wish it just told me I got declined. I wish I hadn't seen it. What the fuck is this? Dude, there's like workshops up, but the scores on the people doing them are like, what, like 2384? What the hell? Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, ba, ba. All right, fuck it, man. I'm gonna sign up for a 13 Mechagon. I don't give a shit, man. Whatever. Whatever. You got a weird score? That's fine. I got a weird spec. I just want to come buff you with my trinket, man. Don't you want to be buffed? Don't you want to parse? Don't you want to spend the whole run getting fucking 10k primary stat? Oh, a different workshop with a less weird score. Boys, do you want me to link you the trinket? I will. Whisper leader. Whisper this. This gives you 10k. What fucking stat does enhanced shaman use? No, elemental shaman. Gives you 10k int. Invite me, and it's going on you. Exclamation points. The underdog's on top, and I'm gonna shine, homie, until my heart's stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you could get to know me. Envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere. G unit. Meaning of a ghost rider. Process, believe you me, homie. I know all about losses. Ah, it's full, and he invited a different resto druid. You know what I've just been doing? I've been practicing. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to go do this 13 rookery, and the trinket's going to drop. The underdog's on top, and I'm going to shine, homie, until my heart stop. Go ahead, envy me. I'm Raps MVP, and I ain't going nowhere, so you could get to know me. And I'm going to shine, homie, until my heart stop. Damn, they invited Disc Priest. Don't you know Disc is getting nerfed? You're going to be on the wrong side of history. Oh, no, they invited a Mistweaver. Oh, we're cooked. Dark Flame Clef. Yeah. I still do need a... We'll sign up for the Mechagon, because I have a 10, so, like, even a 12... Man, motherfucker! I just gotta talk less and sign up more, you know? 14 has been delisted because they'd rather not do the key than invite a resto druid. Hmm. 13 workshops signing up. Rookery 14. I don't know about Rookery, man. I need to get some 13s under my belt before we jump into those 14s. I don't want to look like an asshole, you know? I don't want to jump into a key on a 14 and get my dick chopped off by something and be like, oops, I didn't know that happened. What? Was I checking to see which ones are giving the best upgrades? That's questionably epic. I guess technically I need still a fucking Dark Flame Cleft 12. Like, it's going to give me... How many points? Like 30 points? Alright, man. Fuck it. Oh, 14 Motherload? I still don't... I don't want to get... But Motherload was so free when I did it the other day. That 12, we timed it with like 8 minutes left. Bro, I just got fucking declined. There's no fucking shot you guys fucking declined me. Bro, fuck you. It wasn't even a D list. That was a straight up decline. Come back, 13. Prefer being declined than being held hostage? Yeah, I mean, it's either way, it sucks, right? You don't get invited. Like, they both suck, but I think I would rather get left in the queue forever. Getting declined feels personal, man. Team. You guys are gonna do some weird shit about a fucking lust. Well, that's your fault. You should have invited a lust class so you could invite me. Fuck, I'll sign up for 14 Mother Load just because it shit felt free as fuck. I don't think I'm gonna get invited, but... Where's a Mechagon workshop? Sign up for this cheeky little Mother Load 14. Rookery 13. They've only timed at 10. Fuck it, whatever, man. Ever think about doing a switch to Cell? I would just need Cell to offer me something that LVUI doesn't to make the switch, because I've got LVUI set up the way I want it. So I'd need a reason, and I don't have one at the moment. Bitch! Did I get into a guild? Yeah, I'm a social and an incarnate. Motherfucker, man. Fucking LFG today is brutal. I'll sign up for a 13. Whatever. Score is score at this point, I feel like. Oh, Dabno. Okay. How I feel about a third. What is my priority? An 11? Sign up for a fucking. There it is. Thank you for rescuing me from LFG. I will say, right now, Druid has the feel to me that like the Wild Stalker build with rejuves and shit has the same feel to me that like season 3, season 4 Druid had from Dragonflight, where it just feels like I can heal anything, which is a good feeling. But I had that same feeling at the end of Dragonflight, where with the set bonus, like the amount of healing that the set bonus was doing, and how much like haste we were running and shit, it just felt like any healing check that the game threw at you, you could summon enough healing to get through it. And that's how Druid felt. Like I said, the real sort of light bulb moment for me was doing the 14 workshop last night, where we had the double spider tank pull and just sitting there without like popping CDs. And just now people's health bars are moving down slowly. Like I wouldn't have been able to sustain it forever, but it definitely felt powerful. Got Sigil first try. Honestly, I don't think it should be that. Like, so that's part of the reason it was frustrating for me, was I don't think Sigil should be that bad to get. The loot table's small. Everybody can get that trinket. That you cannot avoid it, I don't think. I don't think there's a spec in the game that doesn't have Sigil on its loot table. It's a relatively short dungeon. So it's just one of those things where, like, of all the thing, if there was ever, and it's, I don't think it's going to be an especially popular trinket. This isn't Sigil from Priority where like everybody's in there trying to farm that trinket. I think it's going to be one of those things where like if it drops and you ask for it, somebody will probably give it to you because they'll be like, ew, this thing. All right. This is the Fuck Lust group. I'm familiar with this. Spent all of season 1 Dragonflight playing with Mordrim doing this shit. Okay, Priority. That's the annoying one to get to. I have the port, right? I have every dungeon port now, right? There shouldn't be a single dungeon I don't have a port to. Priority. How is it play without Flourish? Well, and that's one of the things that's encouraging about Druid right now is, like I said, I did the 14 workshop last night with Photo, with no Flourish, and I didn't feel like I needed Flourish, which is why I've been playing Flourish up till now, is because, like, I don't know, man. If you play Photo, you better feel like you can just heal through everything without CDs. And that's not how I feel when I play Druid. I feel like I need CDs. And if you need CDs, then why are you playing Photo? Because I don't need sustain healing. I need burst healing. But when I was playing with Photo in the 14 workshop, I was like, nah, man, I just heal through all this shit. I don't need cooldowns. Talents are these. All right. Sanctified grounds. Sanctified grounds. Yep. All right. All right. We are hasted up. %, which should increase a bit when Reverb starts procking. We got Stormrider procs. So hopefully this little sigil pops off. I have zero expectations for it doing any like healing. So if it contributes any meaningful amount of healing at all on top of the buff, then that's just icing on the cake.
Five, four, three, two, one.
All right. Who's likely to be the squishiest in this group? It can't be the DK, right? It's got to be the monk and the rogue. No way it's the DK.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The guard sought to kill you. And Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Stop cast. CC.
I don't like all these traps.
CC.
I don't like all these traps one bit.
CC. CC. Stop cast.
Iron bark.
Iron bark.
CC.
Stop fucking shooting me. Oh my god, dude. Nature locked. Fuck yeah. What the fuck was that, dude? Maybe I need to be running, what's it called? Frenzied regen. It's the word the words I was looking for.
AoE.
Oh wow.
CC. 3, 2, CC. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Chainmail. What is leap? Anybody know what leap is? Leap Inc. Oh.
Bait. Bait. CC. CC. Bait. Bait. CC. CC.
Oh man, these pills are really highlighting how little I have any idea of what is going on in this dungeon.
Stop cast. CC. CC. Targeted. Reflect.
Fuck.
CC. CC.
So many little traps over here, and I don't like it at all. It makes me nervous.
Peel off any more. You must defeat Dale Craig.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
Dual Maul.
Finish them off, Lieutenant! Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
I shouldn't have Heart of the Wild right now.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Ember's wrath!
2, 1. Dodge. AoE 3, 2, 1. Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE.
I don't think the trinket or the trinket weak aura I don't think is working.
Dodge.
At least I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it should be lighting up right now, so.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
AoE. 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 AoE.
No. They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders!
AoE. AoE.
Oh, I'm standing in this shit, dude. Fuck.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Iron
AoE.
Bark.
Iron bark.
AoE.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
You baby.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Can't take my eyes off of you.
AoE.
Ooh.
AoE.
No!
Only
Oh!
the strong.
What did that overkill me by? Like fucking 2?
Demonstrate your worth.
Need you, baby.
Bait. So,
How do soaks work here?
2, 1.
Is there like a strategy that people have for how to soak that shit?
Bait. So, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit.
Bait. So, 3, 2, 1. Bait. So, 3, 2, 1. Bait. So, 3, 2, 1.
Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Contemplation to an
Ba
upright.
ba da ba 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 da ba ba.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da.
Falling. AoE.
Really?
Only the strongest survive.
Targeted.
Iron bark.
Volley. Volley. AoE. AoE.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck was that?
AoE.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. An army of the Risen. The Arathi will
Targeted.
defeat the Nerubians,
Targeted.
conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world.
Volley.
Such heresy! They defile the sacred flame
Volley.
by animating the dead. They are no better than the Chorus.
Volley.
Jesus.
Targeted.
It's kind of a banger pull, yeah?
Foolish outsiders. Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty. Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions! Burn by sacred flame! Let my blaze be purified!
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame! Burn by sacred flame!
2, 1.
No, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I got stuck on the wall. That was kind of spooky.
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize we lusted, because drums isn't on my lust tracker. And I feel like an asshole, because I was like, when are we gonna lust?
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Holy shit, a helm with a boy, what the fuck, and a signet, god damn!
Destruction.
Oh my god, he's got a fucking mythic helm. Bought it in the 14 workshop earlier? No, I did it off stream last night. Got to show healing breakdown for the key? Yeah. I like how healing to myself is just by far my highest heal, and it's like all regrowth. What keys does this group have? Uh-huh. Who has the 11? What an idiot. All right, does this track... I'm going to assume no, but let's see if it tracks my buff at all. Actually, it might track my buff because if it puts the buff on the whole group, if it's on me, then it should be on everybody, right? So, but no, it doesn't look like it's tracking the trinket. All right, let's vlog. Yeah, I'm uploading it now. What was subjective impression of it? I don't know. Did it do any amount of healing at all? Let's see. Fuck yeah, 0.1. Is that real? 0.1% of my healing? No, there. Okay, there we go. 1.4%. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. I mean, 1.4% is still pretty dog shit, but. All right, buffs. Is it just called Earth and Might? Is that it? Show talents? Yeah. What am I trying to click? You. That's what I'm trying to click. I noticed it light up. No, the weak is not working. I definitely noticed it pop when the weak ore didn't show up. Oh, it's because it's not Earth and Ire, I don't think. It's something else. Earth and Might, I think is the aura. I think it's Earth and Might that's the aura. All right. So we got a mage this time. So we got an int buff. That's cool. We got a real bloodlust. That's cool. Competing in MDI this season? I don't think so. Why not? No team. I mean, I also just don't know. My days of competing might be over just because I don't know that I've got the time to commit to it anymore. Now, if the right opportunity came along, would I probably try to make it work? I might, but I'm also probably past the point where I'm going out of my way to try to put together a team or something. What happened to the old team? I think guys just kind of got burned out. Stopped wanting to put in the time.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I quite like what you are here. The Stormchurch has been breached and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these storm rooks, we can fly and try to end this mess.
Dodge. Dodge.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Oops, this is set to.
Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE.
Oh, god damn!
Targeted. Three, two, one. AOE.
Fuck! 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 Who was that? Roy, but thank you for the host. Hope you had a fantastic stream.
Targeted.
Iron bark.
Iron bark.
Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. Targeted. AoE.
Fuck.
Targeted. Targeted.
Oh! It hurts so bad. Hell yeah, just in time for the boss.
Spread.
Ooh. Vicer dog.
Beam. Spread. Spread. Beam. Spread. Spread. Beam. Spread. Spread.
Ba 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 ba.
I thought I'd have to fight Gorin on my own.
Ooh, a little Furious Sigil.
Three, two, one. Dot. Three, two, one. Dot.
Wow, that hurt.
Drop. Spread. Three, two. Three, two, one. Dot. Spread. Three, two, one. Dot. Spread. Spread. Spread.
This track's actually kind of chill, relatively. I don't think these guys are chill, but
Three, three, two, two, one, one. Dot. Three, two, one. Dot.
I command this rookery by right. Feel my blessing.
First. Second. Last. Full.
Ooh, that shit hurts, man. Why do you hurt so much, boss?
First. Second. Last. Full. First.
Wait, did he just get fucking rid of it? He's like AMS the fucking debuff or something?
Full.
It's lit. It's too lit.
First. Second. Last. Full. First.
It would be really cool if this guy would die now. I'm
Second.
tired of doing this fight.
Last.
Alright, these are the guys that do the balls.
Dot. 4.
Orb.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider.
Alright, so what do we got here? 11 and 1/2 of a minute
What?
to do 25% count and the boss.
Ring here. We have to take it down.
Seems doable.
Spread.
I don't need Convoke in this pack, do I? For healing? There's no way. We're ripping it.
Spread.
That didn't feel good. I'm not gonna mince words. Did not feel great. That probably would have been a cool time for Convoke. But, you know. No use crying over spilled milk.
Dot. 4.
I don't really want to be in there when that orb is happening. I don't like that shit. The vibes are bad. And the orb is out.
Dot. 4.
Ouch. Alright, Big Meech over here is about to start fucking doing his thing, right? Mr. fucking Poopy Diaper. About to start throwing a tantrum. There it goes. This time I have Convoke. I guess we'll send it to be on the safe side. Ba, 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 ba.
Dot. 4.
You done with those orbs there, buddy?
Dot.
Woo! What was all that about, buddy? Whoa, 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 whoa. That was really close to getting knocked off the back. You could just not do that ever again, thanks.
Three, two, 1. Knock.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why didn't I dispel? Where's the...
Three, two, 1. Knock. Clear.
Where's the... You got it? Okay.
Three, two, one. Knock. Clear.
Oh shit! I thought the fucking, I don't know why I thought that went away. Holy fuck! Dadn'll just save my ass.
Three, two, one. Knock. Clear.
Where's there we go. Man, boss, can you just fucking not? Can you just be dead, dude?
Three, two, one. Knock. Clear.
All right, 61 points. Did we get the trinket? Nope, got this dog shit ring. All right, let's check the uptime on Vatten. You know. Okay, we mythic plus, and we press go. That tank was so strong, actually. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't have to, like, when I looked at the healing done at the end of last key, he was like the lowest healing I did in the key. I think. Yeah, I put more healing into literally every other member of the party than the tank. Which actually maybe means I shouldn't be putting my symbiotic relationship on him. Maybe I should be putting it on somebody else. Holy shit, now that I think about it. Truly generational talent. You know, I like the first comment was borderline enough that I was like, I don't know, maybe it's not the guy pumping himself up in chat. Maybe it is just somebody that appreciates a tank that's like strong. Like, yeah. And then after like the fourth sentence, I was like, I think that's the guy that's the tank actually in chat. No, it's not the guy you're the tank. Well, that's what I was like, normally like the name in Twitch chat is at least close enough that I would be able to make a connection. I was like, that's not his name at all. Like that's a completely entirely different name. Fun keys, yeah, it's GG's. It was definitely I'll admit I have done few enough keys this season, that, especially those two because they're new, that I spent a lot of the key just being like really tentative with the buttons I was pressing because I was like, dude, I don't want to try to like be aggressive right now and blow the key because I just pressed convoke for damage on a pull where like something enormous happens 3 seconds later. Why is SoundCloud just pausing my music today? What is happening here? So yeah, there were definitely some pulls where I was just like, just sort of like, all right, I'm just gonna sit here and heal because I don't know what the fuck happens here. Dude, SoundCloud, come on, man. Why? It's like trying to play on a different device or something and getting interrupted. Let me try reloading. Wait, but that's not the mix that I wanted. It's number 5 or 4 or something. I don't know. All right. Okay, so view the report. Let's see the buff up time. Bars and man, Shauna just left her fucking half drinking coffee. Did I say drinking? Half drunked up coffee. On my, she set it down next to me, and I was like, "Why are you putting that coffee there?" And she's like, "Don't worry, I'll come back for it later." She did not come back for it later. Bars in this bitch. Bars in this bitch. All right. Earth and Might. What kind of uptime did we get on the boy? Kush. Ooh, we kind of low rolled it that time. I got 1 proc in the first, like, what is that, like 6 minutes of the fucking key or something? Yeah, actually. Like 1 proc in the first 6 minutes of the key. Then it popped off like 3 times on the last boss. It like didn't do shit. In the first half of the dungeon, it procced 4 times. Or, yeah, basically first half of the dungeon. Maybe 5 times. 5 times in the first half. Then on the last boss, it was just like bing, 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 bing. Damn, we even put the buff on Brainstalker and Zwin. Now, where was our lust uptime? That's what I really want to see is if it what's the mage shit called? Temporal velocity? What the fuck? That's not right. Is it? I thought it was displacement. Is that what? Displace? No. Placement. Time warp. That's the one. All right, time warp. Earthen might. Do we have synchronization between? We had, I think, one of the buffs came up during Bloodlust every time. That one is a little sus. I think the very beginning of it would have overlapped for, I don't know, 5 seconds or something. But yeah, we had a proc on Lust every time. Let's see what the damage meter looked like in those moments. Yeah, see, that's what you like to see when the damage spikes up to fucking 20 million group DPS, and you put your buff out on that shit. Kablamo! That's exactly where you want that buff. Not exactly at the start of Bloodlust. Let people get some resources built up, whatever, get into their cooldowns, and then when they start yamming, bing! Buff comes up. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So we did both our first 13 and our first 14 of the season. And I mean, I feel like they went pretty well. How much time do we have left at the end of that? We finished it 27:02. 20, so we had 2 minutes left. I mean, that's definitely enough time to crank the 15. And frankly, none of it felt like especially terrifying. There were a couple trash pulls where it got a little hairy. The bosses all felt pretty chill. The first boss is like a joke. As long as you don't get one shot by the AoE, I don't. Second boss, there's a few times on the second boss where there's like overlaps on the debuff and his AoE that you would probably need some kind of defensive for. But otherwise, that's just a brain check of like, don't hand the debuff back to somebody that's already had it. And then last boss feels similarly like a pretty free boss. I don't think that one's. Last boss just feels like a DPS check of like, can you push him before he. That will be one of those bosses where, like in Great Push, if some team figures out how to skip one of those phases that every other team has to do, they're just gonna run away with that dungeon. If some class has like insane fucking burst, you know, like the old Moonkin from Shadowlands, where it could just do infinity single target DPS burst. If somebody could play that on that boss and shave one of those phases off, you'll skip like a minute on that boss. This guy just looks like he's constantly pissing, by the way. Anybody else get that vibe from this dude? Braceworn Arborist. He just looks like he's wandered off into the bushes and he's just ripping a fat one. And I mean, that's a healthy stream. Like, dude is hydrated. Didn't that DOS strength get in Shadowland proc certain things at certain times, like in Lust? It was that if you popped it during Lust, you always got haste as your highest stat, I think. Because I think, if I remember right, it just gave you your highest stat, but if you popped it during Lust, it was always haste. Some shit like that. Or maybe during Lust, you always got stats. That was it. It could be like other things, I guess. I don't know. Well, I was definitely excited by the trinket on the first run. 20% uptime would have been fucking insane for that trinket because it gets put on 5 people. Well, I guess maybe actually more if you count the pets, but I don't know if that matters, putting the buff on the pets. So 5 buffs out at a time, and if it's 20% uptime, that basically cancels out, 1/5 uptime, 5 buffs. So you could basically just take the stat value and say that's what the trinket's worth. And if that thing is putting out whatever that proc is, like 10, 11,000 int, then the trinket is essentially a trinket that's giving you 4,300 flat int and then another 10,000 int all the time, which would just be fucking ridiculous. That would be an insane amount of stats at 20%. Now, even at 13%, I'm pretty sure that it's in that same category as Concoctory last season, where the amount of stats just on paper. Now, you can make the argument that, like, if the trinket is very sporadic and it's not proccing on CDs and shit like that, like whatever. But in terms of just raw stat value, that's such a ridiculous amount of stats. 13% uptime on a full group. Because I mean, like, how many stats do we have right now? We have 88,000. So when I'm in full BIS, because BIS is 678, right? So we'll probably be close to like 10,000 or 100,000 primary stat, meaning that trinket's probably giving you 10% primary stat when it procs. Maybe a little more, actually, because I'm using a 658 trinket, so my stats are going to go up, but the trinket proc will go up by some amount as well if I get this on, like, Mythic. But that is definitely a big-ass buff when it goes off. And it is a lot of stats. And it's throwing in some amount of healing. I presume it's like a dog shit amount of healing, but let's go look real quick. 1%. Not great. Not an amazing amount of healing, but something. Oh, and another 4,000 or another 4 million on somebody. So 1% HPS, and then a fat ass stat buff. Is this a trinket? Yeah, the sigil of Algari Concordance. I really like that this is now 2 seasons in a row that they've had a trinket like this, because I fuck with trinkets like that. Or like the whole purpose of the trinket is just to be really nice for other people. I'm actually not sure it's worth socketing the primary stat gems for the stats anymore. I think you might get more value out of the secondary stat gems. So then the question is whether you value Like 1% maximum mana per unique gem. Do I give a shit about that? In keys? Probably not. In raid, maybe. In keys, I doubt it. I just don't ever have mana issues. Now, there's also the crit. Actually, you know what? The crit one might be kind of good for Druid low key with abundance. Normally, crit one would suck ass for Druid because we run like 0% crit. But my crit rate with regrowth is, yeah, it's 55, almost 56% crit because of abundance. And I actually wonder if that, actually wonder if those gems wouldn't, the crit value gem wouldn't make your regrowth slam even harder. All right, give me a moment. I need to go consult with the children about what dinner plans are for tonight. I suspect we, and by we I mean the royal we, will be ordering a pizza for the young ones. But let me go verify that that is in fact an acceptable outcome for dinner plans for everyone. And then I'll be right back. Okay. To the surprise of absolutely no one, we will be getting pizza tonight. You got a good fucking pizza day? We will be ordering cheese pizza from Pizza Hut. It's gonna fucking bang.
I have calibrated my
No superior meal
process
orders.
to be
Well,
reasonable.
we'll order. I'll get one cheese. The two younger kids are cheese pizza. Only, I guess. The older one will be more adventurous, so I'll just order something I want. I don't know what yet, but
My thanks for your patronage.
all right. Well, did how close to 3K did this get us? 2919. Need to get 3K, then you start getting some respect in LFG. You got the 3 at the front of your name. Everyone's like, shit, the guy's got a huge dick. And you're like, you said it, not me, bud. "14 workshop? Yup, 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 yup." I actually need to restart my client real quick. It's real quick. It's like being laggy or something. A 16 workshop. Great. Googly moogly. Oh, yeah, I was going to look at how my stats broke down for that, or how my talents broke down for that. Wow, Analyzer, 14. Rookery. Okay, so let's have a look here. Yeah, dude, 4-piece doing 12%. Let's go. Renewing surge on average 2 seconds removed from Swiftmend. Yeah, I don't know that that's really worth it either, to be honest. What's my opinion on Shaman being absolutely busted? What kind of Shaman? I had a week order that shows AoE incoming. It's the TWW Dungeons week order. Week order pack, I guess. All right. So what was that? I was gonna plug in the other gem. The gem that doesn't suck. The not you. Not you. Culminating. Sure. And then our regrowth is gonna bang even harder. Oh shit, all the keys are gone. I don't really want to do a 15 Rokiri. Since I already have a 14. I feel like there's much lower hanging fruit than that. Somewhere. Oh, on DPS Shaman being busted? I haven't really played in high enough keys with enough different DPS specs to get a sense of what's popping the fuck off and what isn't. Other than every time I play with Unholy DK, they seem like they go fucking crazy. Bro, how is there only 2 fucking... Man, why is it all the fucking keys that are... These are my 2 highest keys, Priority and Rookery. Put something else up there. God damn. What about if I search for 13? All right, so presuming that symbiotic... Or not symbiotic... renewing surge takes 2 seconds off of Swiftmend, which is normally 15 seconds, then that's taking... It would give me roughly... like 15% more uses ish, a little less than. How much is my Swiftmend healing for? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't like that talent. It just feels kind of fucking pointless. I wish I could. I wish there were more talents that just made regrowth better. That'd be sick. Just let me make regrowth even better. Trank or nature swiftness? Trank or nature swiftness? Fuck it. Dark Flame 14. That dude's got 3,200 score. That's a lot of score. How the fuck is Dark Flame my second lowest key? Come on! Oh yeah, how much my damage was Nature Swiftnesses or Nature's Vigil? That's not bad, man. That's a lot of fucking damage for Nature's Vigil. This shit kind of slapped. Oh no, they invited a balanced druid as a healer? Okay, resto druid. Fuck off. I still just need a 12. Fuck it. I like a 12 workshop would improve my score by like 40. I'd want to do one that's higher, but like I should just accept doing a 12. A 14 floodgate? I mean, there's no way they invite me to it. But we'll sign up, just, you know. Problem is, a lot of these keys would be for score. I know I can do higher, and so I don't even want to do the lower ones. But then that is a vicious cycle because then I don't have the score to do the higher ones. So I sign up for them and I don't get accepted. I just need to do the lower ones, but I don't want to do the lower ones. I don't want to work my way up. I just want to skip right to the ones that I know I can do. I wish this game would fill in your score 2 key levels below whatever your highest key is. There's no fucking way that you could do a 14 and not do a 12 of any other dungeon. It's just not possible. There's no way you're doing a 14 of one dungeon and not able to do a 12 of the other ones. So I feel like my score, if I've done a 14, my score should just be 14, and then anything that's not a 12 gets upgraded to a 12. Put in the work, lots to learn. Yeah, but I can learn it on a 13 or a 14. The problem is a lot of the shit that you learn by it beating your ass. Like, you learn... Oh, fuck, they actually invited me. Uh, uh, That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Just type yo to get the vibe. To get the vibe good here. Good vibes. Oh shit, that's how I know I'm back in NA. It's been a while since I said yo and I got hit with a sup. And I don't know that I caught a sup a single fucking time in Europe. I don't know that I got a single fucking sup in Europe. Hell yeah. All right, eye level checks. Everybody looking good? Ooh, this guy's 663. It's funny that like one eye level in either direction is like a notable thing now. Everybody's basically like 661, 662. You got a 663 gamer and you're like, holy fuck, is this guy on steroids? You got fucking Jose Canseco over here. Where's the... What a nondescript opening to the dungeon. Alright, are you in? Waterworks, waterworks, waterworks. Let's go. Alright. What has he got? What's giving him the juice here? Oh, he's got the thing where you read the book. Huh. Do people use that? Is it good? Let's see. He's got the ring. He's got leech boots. Not bad. Heroic tier. Crafted belt. Leech gloves. Holy fuck. I haven't seen it like a single tertiary this tier, by the way. Alright, he's got a mythic tier chest. Mythic neck. Okay. Yeah. XPS, thank you for the goddamn for the 20 bomb. That's huge. Very generous, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck. Yeah, we might need it on this one. All right, now these are three of the highest. I think three of the highest DPS classes in Mythic Plus at the moment. So we could potentially pop off here. We could be potentially popping it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Probably keep the life blooms on the blue boys here. Oh shit, it's a full guild group. They're definitely talking in Discord. Fuck. If I fuck up, they're definitely gonna notice collectively as a unit. There's a spider running after me.
Feet. Dodge. CC.
Oh, whoa, what was that dynamite? What the fuck?
Feet.
I just got all the dynamites. They threw like an infinity amount of dynamite at me.
Dodge.
Oh yeah, I was gonna consider switching my target for symbiotic relationship, because I wasn't actually doing that much healing to the tank anymore. They were doing a lot to themselves. So if I was gonna swap it to somebody, nah, we'll leave it on him. Fuck it. God damn, he is fucking taking it like a champ.
CC. 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 CC.
Ouch.
CC.
Surprise inspection. Stop fucking surprise inspecting me, you shithead. Just inspect me normally one time. From the front.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Get 'em, kids!
Targeted. Interrupt.
Disgraceful!
Interrupt. Dodge. AoE.
Ow. Why the fuck did that electricity just do that to me, man? Rude as fuck.
Dodge.
Make mama proud! Filthy!
Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge.
Disgraceful!
Interrupt.
Get 'em, time to tangle!
Interrupt. Targeted. Interrupt. AoE. Ads.
We were supposed to kill the ads a lot faster than that, right? Am I understanding that part of the fight correctly?
Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt. Dodge.
Iron bark.
AoE.
Your
Oh no, dude!
wasn't necessary.
Wait, we had a res coming up right then, dude. Fuck me. I wasn't even paying attention to the timer. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, bro. That fucking surprise inspection right through the fucking pack, man. God damn. I shouldn't have my music this loud when I'm fucking doing keys. I just miss audio cues from my weak ores.
AoE. AoE.
Song got a little creepy. Holy fuck, dude. What is this fucking hitting me? This shit hurts like crazy.
Charge.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Charge. Charge.
Any more bombs? No? Okay.
Charge.
Get him, boss.
Charge. Charge. Clear.
I missed both the bombs. I guess it doesn't really matter, but what the fuck, man? I thought I put it perfectly on both of them, and I put it perfectly on neither of them. If the goal was to hit no bombs, I would have fucking aced the shit out of that boss fight. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Whee!
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
True. True. True.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE. 1. Dodge. Stab. AoE.
Do they make it so healers just can't ever get it on this fight, or why have I not gotten a bleed a single time?
Stab. AoE.
Can't as a healer? Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess.
Three, two, one. Dodge.
Hi, Bubbles! You son of a bitch.
Stab. Dodge. Dot. Stab. Dodge. Dot. Stab. Dodge. Dot.
Iron bark.
Dot. Stab.
And surprise inspection! Yeah! Biggie there, Air Knight. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. This is why they broke in your soul paid. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. This is why they broke in your soul paid. Uh. Bop, 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 bop. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Maybe one flourish, maybe one flourish. Maybe no flourishes. Fuck you, game.
Iron bark.
Love like this before. Never found someone to show me love. Well, drinky drink.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me?
Dance.
Nice annihilation. Power, power, power!
Fuck. Get out of my fucking way. I'm trying to DPS.
3, 2, 1. Targeted. Bait.
Uh-oh. That one's... Bzz. Well, this was a virtually entirely wasted DPS window.
3, 2, 1.
That's fine. Team, we'll get him next time.
Dance. Three, 2, 1.
Okay. I'm beginning to get the impression on this fight that there's just not a lot of time to DPS as a healer. That's the vibe I'm getting from this fight.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
3, 2, 1. Dot.
Digga zap!
Dance. Three, 2, 1. Bait.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Yeah, those things hit hard.
Three, 2, 1. Targeted.
Can I meld that?
Dance.
Ba, 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 ba. We got the mud. We got the mud. We got the ritual mud. Slather it on your body. It feels nice. Become Mudborn, absorbing 8.5 million damage and pulsing nature damage. That could be a big trinket. I feel like if you gotta live some shit, you know? You just gotta survive. Did I play the Flourish build before getting 4-piece? Yeah. All right. So, dude, fucking regrowth, man. Oh, this fucking heal, man. All right, so what does mud do? Just absorb 8.5. So that's like my whole health bar. So it absorbs my health bar and then pulses nature damage between nearby enemies over 10 seconds. Periodic damage I take coalesces into pungent mud to feed the ritual, reducing cooldown by 2 seconds. So I got to take periodic damage. Is there any reliable source of periodic damage that I can inflict on myself? Anything I can do to just make myself take periodic damage? There's not like one of the rings from Cersei's circlet. Is there? There's not like, or one of the gems. There's not like a gem that like makes me do like take damage. An embellishment on a weapon? Is there an embellishment on a weapon that does that? Let's go have a gander.
My directive is to serve you.
Craft a weapon. A stave. And if we were gonna put an embellishment on it. Spells and abilities have a chance to deal bonus magic damage. Nullstone. When at low health, unleash star, blah blah. Oh, wait. Wait, no, is it the one? Yeah. Every 10 seconds in combat, take one. Yeah. Symbiosis. Yeah. I remember that. Now, that's not very often is the problem. I don't know. Every 10 seconds is not that frequently. I don't know if there's like an ICD on this thing where you can only reduce it by so much. So what would that be? If you were playing Symbiosis and it ticks every 10 seconds and it's a 2-minute cooldown. Let's say you had 120 seconds to reduce it. Now you wouldn't because it'd be going down, but let's just say you had 120 seconds. So it ticks 12 times. So you would reduce, or it's every 10 seconds. So that's 12 opportunities to tick. Each tick 24 seconds, or in total it'd be 24, but it would probably actually be like 20 seconds when you reduce the time. So you'd probably get like 20 seconds off by playing Symbiosis. So you get to, this would become closer to a 1.5 minute trinket, I'd imagine. We got to figure out some other way to get some, Am I into college basketball? Not really, but I did see the storyline. I saw an ESPN headline about how Calipari and Patino weren't actually close or something, and I was like, that's like a weird thing to write an article about. And then it was like a bunch of quotes from the two of them being like, I don't really know who the fuck that guy really is, I'll be honest. Yeah, I mean, we hung out a little bit when we were young, but like, I haven't talked to the dude in 40 years. Fuck him, kind of. I mean, I respect him as a coach. I wouldn't really give a fuck if he got hit by a car right now, though. And it was like, what a weird fucking thing to write an article about. Two coaches don't give a shit about each other. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got Symbiosis and Ascension. Do you think energy redistribution beacon counts as periodic damage? I need to get tournament realm access for shit like this. I just need to get on TR just for questions like this. I wonder if this thing redistributing your health counts as periodic damage and lowers the CD of this trinket. Is it? Can you craft a weapon with an embellishment on it without using a spark? Is it possible to do that? If I make an Inquisitor's baton, can I add an embellishment to it? I can, right?
My thing.
Bro, it's like it can't be that expensive to test out, you know? For science. For science, like
My prices to be reasonable.
sometimes you have to spend a little money for shit.
My directive has
Whew, my MS just spiked like crazy right there. What the fuck?
my
All
directive
right,
is to
search. We need 4 of these. Of the cheapest. Wait, that's not the cheapest one, right? No, it is. Okay, well, we'll go with 2-star just for whatever reason. Bro, did I get thrown onto a fucking Australian server right now? $11.15. It's gonna be cheap to make, I think. It's gonna cost me like 1,000 gold or some shit. Bro, what the fuck? I'm just like, I'm kaput. I'm toast. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Coming to the spot looking extra fly. Until the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. I'ma touch the sky, 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 sky. All right. Fuck, it didn't save the recipe, but that's fine. I think I memorized it. It's Arathor's Spear and, Damn, I didn't memorize it.
My things.
What's the other one? There's one. It's one of something.
I have calibrated my prices to.
Aw, man, come on. What the fuck is going on here? Show me the. All right, baby. Woo! That might just, you know what? We may just end the stream there. I was getting ready to, it was about to be time soon, and that might be it. It might be pizza time. We'll figure this shit out later. I don't really care about the fucking mud that much. I ain't really give that much of a shit about the mud ritual. So we'll play around with that next time. Anyway, got the kids tonight. So, probably gonna try to hang out with them a bit. But then, for the next 10 days or so, I'm on my own. And I talked a little bit over the last couple of days about potentially trying to work out like a split stream schedule where, in an effort to be available at night, because I just don't know if I can make this NA thing work if I only play in the like morning and afternoon. I don't know if it's possible to make that work. So I'm trying to figure out compromises, and one of those would be potentially trying to do something where like I stream for like maybe like 5 or 6 hours in the morning and afternoon, take a break for dinner, hang out with the family, just spend some quality time for a few hours in the evening. And then once everything kind of quiets down, then if something's happening at night, then hop back on around like 7:30 or 8 or something. Therefore, that way, if I'm raiding, if I'm trying to find like a raiding guild, I can potentially commit to that at night. Or if people are wanting to run keys, but they're like, I don't know, man, like, we could running keys with you for like 3 or 4 hours in the afternoon and then having to call it for the day would kind of suck. So if there's a way I could convince them, like, we can do keys in the morning, and then I need a little break, and then we can do keys again in the afternoon or in the evening, shit like that. So we may try to experiment with that this week while I'm on bachelor mode. Try to do like a split, see how that works. That also, I mean, even if it works for my gameplay, I don't know how it works for my stream numbers. If I stream, cut the stream off, go do something, come back, turn the stream back on, does it crunch my viewership? Is it tenable to do that? I don't know. So it's an experiment kind of from both sides. Does it make it easier to play on NA, and is it viable for my stream to do that, or does it fuck up my stream numbers if I'm starting and stopping my stream frequently throughout the day? So we'll probably play around with that this week. So be on the lookout for maybe some night streams. Anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.